Ready for some action. Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to Ypsilanti, Michigan, home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Central Michigan Chippewas, squaring off with another team from the map, the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
Let's go. Break. Single, single. Here we go. Set.
Hands it off. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Let's talk for a minute about Central Michigan. Breaking into the top 15 is one step closer to the college football playoff. You've made it this far. The dream is within reach. Question becomes, will they take the next step, Jesse?
You got to keep winning. Now when we're talking about this team, you're hearing college football playoff in the same sentence because of where they're ranked in the top 15. So, David, as they move forward, they've got to continue to elevate and ascend with their talent and play on the field.
Yeah, and it's exciting, right? To be mentioned, it's exciting. To hear yourself talked about on shows and to be a team that's getting respect is great. Now, let's keep pushing that pedal to the floor.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
Let's go.
Back to pass, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
What an unbelievable job by the secondary. No pass rush in sight. Quarterback had all day to throw, but they still took away all the options in the back end. Great job.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Black 14.
To the air on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Mitchell. Fights off a defender. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Do this show. Break.
The Chippewas look to keep this drive humming.
29.
Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Break.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass, it's Cruz. Fires to the right. Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread-and-butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Motion from the wideout. Jet sweep to the receiver.
And that's the hard thing about defending this play. You got so much speed coming across the formation. They can get to the edges quickly, and you limit the damage. It's not a huge play, but they pick up a little chunk and a little chunk, and you put those together, and they can get you first downs.
And the Chippewas can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off the play fake. Going for 6. Give him 6. Touchdown, Central Michigan.
Central Michigan, number 35.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Let's go. Break.
An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Break.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Second and goal coming up. Gonna look downfield again. Lets him fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Third and goal where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Chippewas. Fitted in the window for the score.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Everybody talks about getting off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man, and sometimes it snowballs. But what do great teams do? Great teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer. They've done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to identify the matchups that are in their favor. On this drive, they need to keep attacking, taking advantage of those matchups.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll...
Let's go. Break. White 53.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Just a hair too much on him from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time, the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Black 14.
To the air, it's Cruz. Unloads to the right. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
Fires downfield. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
White 29. White 29.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Mitchell. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. play action on first down. Throws for the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
This time it's complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. And they can't make the connection.
Tight end is incomplete. It leads to second down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Cruz. This time he's got his man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. And with that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
The Chippewas are moving quickly down the field. Nice move to pick up yardage. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Wants to throw again. He wants it all. Touchdown, Chips. They take the lead with the 6. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
All right, they showed this in the first half, right? Loaded up, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Come back now, pull some guys, go the other direction, have success. Great job by the coaching staff.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Central Michigan. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Dropping back, it's Cruz. Throws to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Extending the play. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you...
Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They'll get this drive started from the 29. The give to the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
In the draw play, you know, it's about looking over here, look for pass, and then slipping it in real quick. Defense, too quick getting in the backfield, caging that ball, making it stay in the middle of the field, getting the big TFL.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make a catch.
Looking downfield, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Handoff to the single back. Oh, what a move. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Chippewas in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Looking deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he's brought down after a huge completion. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Nice move there. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Touchdown, Chippewa! This offense has it with really good field position. Looking for a man. It's Cruz. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Chips. And the beatdown has ensued.
Here we go. Right. Blue.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense. Get him to the ground for no gain.
Breaks into the open. Picks up the first down, still moving. Give him 88 yards on the ground and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Pulls and fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it.
Lots of running room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Looking for the score. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Here we go.
The give. Finding an escape route. Picks up the first down. Smashes through the tackle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force-feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
After this, it'll be a wrap. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching an
Here we go. Ready? Get ready. Set. Black 88. Blue 85. White 53. White 53. Get set. Black 14. Red 29. White 29. Blue 30. Black 18. Set. Blue 22. Let's go.
Pack your bags and start your journey down the road. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Get set. Blue 85. Set. White 53. Black 14. Set. Let's go. Red 29. White 29. Set. Blue side east. Hut.
To the air, it's Cruz. Snagged out of the air. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Oh, he's got some space. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost. Touchdown, Virginia! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. All right, guys, let's talk for just a moment about Virginia. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working, because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they could do something very special this season.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Oh, better look out. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Back to throw, it's Cruz. He's going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus.
Off the RPO, complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
It's early in the game, and as offense is that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option and knowing where the first down marker is.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second turn.
He's loose. Touchdown, Cavalier. And what? They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you've got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To throw, it's Cruz. Fires complete on the crosser. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, and creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45.
Get ready.
Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, goodness gracious, this dude is on fire. I mean, he's already got 100 yards. We're in the first quarter. Like, I might want to think about double teaming that guy. If he goes to the water bottle, I'm going to double team. Whatever he does, I'm on it.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Cruz. Now adjusting. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
how
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And wings it incomplete.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
He's got him in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Cavaliers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. There he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia! They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got him downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over...
Turning on the Jets. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
It hasn't taken very long this season to just see how scary this offense is. They wanted to be aggressive.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
To the air. It's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Cavaliers look to do some damage in the red zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and
he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Ready? Break.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Cavaliers line it up with a first and goal. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And that is just what you wanted. You get a first and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss. Put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Throwing right. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Fires to the right. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Look out, he's got room. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute.
Here we go. Ready? Hut. Ready? Hut. Ready? Back 88. back, boy.
Scanning the field, it's Cruz. Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Here comes the offense on second down. Throws to the wideout. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And I think on that last play...
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. He finds a dead spot in the middle. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They don't mind being aggressive from deep in their own end, and it paid off there as they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. And his throw is incomplete.
And this defense picking up right where it left off. Last week put a great game together, really shut down an opponent. Now you can tell, man, they're going to make you earn everything you get. And this offense is going to have to find a way to find some holes because we haven't seen them the last couple weeks.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Safe to say, this defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He's got it on the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Cavaliers are on the move. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Oh, what a cut! Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They were really hopeful. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Let's go.
To the air on 1st down. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game if they were going to have success, they had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 20. Looking to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
You can't rest on your...
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play.
Turning it on! And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Moving out of the pocket. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back to throw, it's Cruz. Bringing the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster. And last week, man, you had the highs of highs, and now this week, just off. He's all over the place. He's not completing the ball at a high percentage, and you just want to find some middle ground and some consistency so this offense can find out exactly who they are and build it consistently.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Fires left. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Wide open space. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
The quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game.
He's going to let it go. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he reels it in inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. They'll try to run it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
And the offense, they don't choose to go downhill, be physical. They try to get it on the perimeter. Stay away from some of those defensive linemen, but you can tell DBs, linebackers, not scared. Nice job playing.
And he runs it in for a score. Looking to pass. It's Cruz. Forced out of the pocket. Got his man downfield. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Now on 1st down from the 30. Draw play. Quarterback keeps it. Sweet cut there. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the 1st half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the 1st down without... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all 1st half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Let's go.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Unloads to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. To the air, it's Cruz. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Virginia.
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. On play action on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got him downfield. The defense got caught that time. Finally get him on the ground at the 41.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throw.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Cavaliers! They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Let's go.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Cruz. He uncorks one deep. Makes the grab on the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the running back. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
Here's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Cavaliers have their offense in high gear. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Pulls and fires complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Cavaliers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Got enough space, and he won't. Great place to start for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gonna take a shot. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And the Cavaliers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
And he rolls into the house. Touch! Now the play fake. Quarterback moving. Slithers into space. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Cavaliers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quickly complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind it.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. Great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. They'll run play action. He's got an open man. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Into the end zone he goes. And the Cavaliers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. 1st down and more. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Cruz. Fires to the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Cavaliers have this offense rolling. Gets the back moving. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex?
He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Makes it past the marker. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. There he goes. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and...
Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Pullman, Washington. Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars, and the anticipation is running high on the Palouse. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
Let's get it, huh? Right. Here we go.
motion from the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Cruz. Plucks it out of the air. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. Still running at the 40. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he got away from the defense. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the right. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
Pass interference penalty will cost the defense 15 and a first down for this offense.
Here we go. Do the show. Break. Let's go.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
Here we go.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wants to throw. It's Cruz. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
That defender is a...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Finds a spot in the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest and...
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. A strike downfield.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big...
Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw again. Wide open downfield. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. And the Cavaliers are marching down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Talking to coaches coming into this football game, he said he's got to keep his quarterback upright, got to protect him. If they give him time, he can do some damage. But so far, man,
turning it on. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Cavaliers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
yeah. And offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Rides the back and leaves it. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Let's go.
And the Cavaliers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards you get.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Here's a heat. Finds a man on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cavaliers. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And these slants are so hard to...
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is knocked down, incomplete, but they were in the neutral zone. Defense jumped, and it's going to negate a really good play.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Back to pass, it's Cruz. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Let's see what they've got on second down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Throwing right. It's caught. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. Over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Right on the money. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Cavaliers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
The Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, sweet feet. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Cruz. Back open in the middle. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll leave it with him. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
offense that prides themselves on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
Offense set on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Here we go. Break.
And the Cavaliers have pushed it inside the 20. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
All right,
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Here we go.
Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Let's go. Break.
The Cavaliers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Number 21 in the end zone.
Let's go.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Set.
Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. At the 45 on his way. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And this four vertical play is something that every offense in the country has in their playbook, but they don't all run it as good as this offense does. Really nice job making the play call, but when you've got athletes like this and a quarterback that can fit the football into small windows, good things generally happen. That is tremendous execution on that pass play.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
All right, defense, it ain't working. They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
They'll keep it on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. trying play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia!
And that's the hardest part about playing a mobile quarterback. It's not the first play. The first play was a pass. It's the second play where he decides to pull it down, Jesse, becomes a running back, and makes something happen.
You're right, David. That's why so many...
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They get him out of bounds, couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
Double.
Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 48. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defensive penalty. Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So
off to the races to the right. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cavaliers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Breaks the tackle. And that penetration left him nowhere to go. Dodged a couple, but he's knocked down for a loss. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Here we go. Do the show.
This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the air, it's Cruz. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Breaks into the open. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. This dude is absolutely taking a flamethrower to this secondary, torching everybody in sight.
So find something different, right? Like double team him, do whatever it takes to not let that guy beat you. He's just consistently being the one that's destroying you. You got to find a way to make somebody else work, make somebody else beat you.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Gives him some room to operate as he rumbles ahead for 6 out to the 15-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Here's the pressure. Working that left side now. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have, the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Dropping back, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
All right, let's get it.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh downs. Hand off from the gun. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Well, it took everything on defense to just get down on the 1-yard line. He is a monster, Dave.
And if this offense, Jesse, is going to keep doing that, you better bring in reinforcements on that defensive line. Get some big boys, because they're about to punch this thing in the end zone.
Off the play fake on first down. Makes the grab. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
When an offense starts to get inside the 5, defensively, I get more and more aggressive. I get closer and closer to my guy. I got to understand that ball comes out and it's tight windows. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Pushes toward the goal line. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. How good have they been on third down today? And another opportunity here on third. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Showing the arm strength to the left. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
Defense.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Cruz. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cavaliers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And the Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's got the tight end. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one?
Back's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia. Great job by the back on the option. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Pure domination all game long for this offense, whether they've been running the football, whether they've been...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They'll try the run. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And how about that for efficiency if you're on this offense right now? 3 plays, 3 first downs. They get that one running the football. Great vision and open field running ability. Everything they're doing right now is working. This play caller is in a rhythm.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Makes to grab. Touchdown, Cavaliers. A great catch and run for 6. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Set.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Hard running there.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. And, David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Quick release by the QB. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Ready.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Set.
Looking downfield, it's Cruz. It's complete to the left. At the 35, he's loose. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
All right, let's get it.
The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Black 8.
To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Let's go. Break.
See what they dial up on 1st and 10.
All eyes.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Finds a tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Got his man on the right. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Cavaliers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And with that...
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking for a man. It's Cruz. Using his feet to buy time. Keeps it himself and gets to first. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Let's go.
So that big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pop. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, Keenan Memorial Stadium, the home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
Let's go. Break. Single, single. 180.
off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fakes the grab on the left. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Chris hit it right in the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0.
Touchdown, Virginia! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're working that left side. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Cavaliers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The play action fake. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for instead. Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Cruz. Throws to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking downfield on first down. He's got him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside. Defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and the second one.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D quarterback.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. Back to pass. Right down the middle. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to...
Oh, he's got some space. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work.
Touchdown, Cavaliers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Cruz. He's got it on the move. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these 3rd and shorts and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up.
He's going for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Virginia! Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Under fire. Got his man downfield. At the 35, he's open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. Got him downfield. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Cavaliers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. To throw, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Let's go.
New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Moves around to clear up the vision. Zings it complete to the right. There he goes. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Let's go.
And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
He wants to throw it again. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Well, man, I mean, you don't get more wide open than that, right? Big fella running down the field, nobody near him. Quarterback puts it on him. Just got to make the catch.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Virginia. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Cruz. Dumps it to the back. It's complete to the right. Off to the races. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cavaliers. He got a step and just dusted the field. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what...
Turning it on! And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
Let's go.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. And he makes a completion. They're set up and in business at the 20.
This quarterback is such a playmaker, and his arm is what makes him so special. Could this be the game that sends him to New York City for the Heisman Trophy? He's now got over 450 passing yards.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Cavaliers are threatening in the red zone. Off the boot, looking for his man. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
You got to love that.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers.
Breaks into the open. And he'll step into the...
Here we go. Do the show. Break.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Cruz. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown,
Ready? Break. Single, single. Ready?
Off play action on first down. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's going to throw deep right side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. The Cavaliers are on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. The Cavaliers showing some attitude.
Let's go.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Ready.
Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Out of the gun to give to the back. He breaks a tackle. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Virginia! Made the great.
Let's go. Break. White 50.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Cavaliers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking down the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell when he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down.
These RPO runs.
Let's go.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
White 20 down.
They'll run play action. Heaves it deep. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. 4th quarter, huge lead. I'm not really sure why you need to take that kind of shot.
You don't. You definitely don't need to. You can run the clock. You can run the football. You can make sure.
There he goes. And he ran away from the... Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly, Dave.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Quick pass on the fly motion. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Cavaliers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's got it on the run. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute... This edition of the South's oldest rivalry is steeped in Cavalier attitude as Virginia takes down North Carolina. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they...
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Coming out on first down with the play fake. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
It's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Let's go. Right.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Cruz. He lets one fly deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
No rest for the wicked for this offense. They are taking shots. You just saw a big explosive play on the previous one, and right away they get back to the line of scrimmage, and they throw it in the end zone. They have got this defense on their heels.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, Cavaliers. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Cruz. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
Caught at the 25. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And I think this play very much starts with protection up front. He has time, and they use the speed of his wide receiver. Look, he starts all the way on the right side of the field, comes all the way across the formation. He throws a dime to him, and he makes the big play down the field.
He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. He's... bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia. The offense cashing it in on that drive. They score.
Let's go.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. He leaves it with his back. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. And the Cavaliers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give on the counter. Launches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
How frustrating is that? You're that running back. Where were you supposed to go? There was absolutely no lane for him on that play.
Back to throw, it's Cruz. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's got it and still on his feet. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And the Cavaliers. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great.
This drive will open from the 15. They'll run it from the gun. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. The Cavaliers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
The play fake on first down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay.
Got some room entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia. And they take it in for 6 more points. No mid-season doldrums for these. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to pass, it's Cruz. He's going up top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got him this time. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. On first down, here comes this offense. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Behind the chains now on second and long. Working that left side now.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down. Doesn't go. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. And the Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry-up. That pass is incomplete. They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. He's down at the 18-yard line. It'll be a first down as they try to score one late in the half. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Fires to the right. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Nothing the receiver could have done on that play, guys. You're not expecting the ball to be thrown behind you like that, especially in the quick game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Fires left. Got his man. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's first and goal from the 5. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Cruz. Fires to the big fella. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Cavaliers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Fires on the move. Makes a connection. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And the Cavaliers with the 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. He's looking deep. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop. Got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Ready? Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. A first down run in the red zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. The run and the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Cruz. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Virginia! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the...
Turning it on! They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big...
Gashing the D on the right. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Football is about adjustments. First half, line up, pound strong, pound strong. Second half, great job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that?
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
After getting 4 sacks last game, this defense really is trying to create an identity as being one of the better pass rushing units in the entire country. Haven't really seen that, though, in this game so far until that last play. Now, let's see how that affects the rest of this game.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
When these wide receivers...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds his tight end. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. The Cavaliers can really attack on this second and short. Off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Finds his big tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Cavaliers will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's what...
Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Have a day.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. A break to check him out. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. The Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Cruz. Here comes the heat. Snagged out of the air. Still on his feet at the 45. Breaks into the open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Virginia. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. Using the quick game. They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Cavaliers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't work on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 8. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown.
And it's all...
Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.